Feeling like the stream is calling. Squad all online, no stalling. Laughing loud, controllers falling. What a night we're gonna have. Got the lights low, snacks are piling. Screens glowing, everyone smiling. Chat blowing up, we're all dialing in. And the vibes are turning up. I've been grinding levels with my brothers.
I was joking. Is it nighttime again? Man, I felt like it was nighttime the entire time. The character couldn't see anything. Alright, come on, show me the sun. Wow, oh my god. Oh my god, please, 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 please. No, there's no movement! Oh my god. Game! The Packers fan. Nike as well. Oh, run, run, run. I don't have armor on. Where the fuck did that bear come from? Oh my god. Bro, he was right behind me. Oh, we are dead. We're gonna die here. You know what it might be? It might... Oh! Okay. Oh! Okay, okay. Alright. Oh, he's gonna kill me. I don't know if this will work. Oh, it totally worked. Oh my gosh. I got balloons for days, y'all. I got balloons. 1,000 hour balloons. Let's go. Come on out. Come on out. No? Where'd he go? Oh, let's look. What? Bro, he's sideways. Interesting. I didn't know they could do that. Oh no, I'm fine. What the hell is that thing? Hey, yo! You guys see the Slenderman looking shit? He's still behind me. I can see a shadow. I have an idea. I has an idea, alright? It's not a good idea. Get into a house, I got this. Go! No shot. What is up, everybody? How's it going? It is Tuesday. We are back. We are live. And we are indeed playing some Vintage Story today. Oh my gosh. What's up, Bean? What's up, Solus? How y'all doing today? Welcome, welcome. Another week. Oy. Bro, it's hot today. It's like 80 degrees out. You know when I was complaining about how cold it was and stuff? I also complain when it gets too hot. No. It's actually... It's nice out. It's nice out. It's really nice outside. It's just hot upstairs. Up here in my office and stuff. It's probably like closer to like 85-ish, maybe more. So it gets a little hot up here. Even with the windows open and stuff. But how are you guys doing today? Welcome, welcome. We got some stuffs to do today. We got some building to do. I'm excited. You know, and continue working on the Varra Stronghold in Varra City. This is the plan anyway. Doing well, how are you? Not bad, not bad. Big chillin'. Big chillin'. I might actually go get a fan. That's actually not a bad idea. I'm trying to think where I can plug it in. Yeah, let me go get a fan real quick. I'll be right back because this is a little hot. It is hot. Give me a second. I am. So yeah, where I can plug this in. Oh, there we go. Plug it in our video. Alright, got a thing. Hopefully the mic doesn't pick this up. I don't think it will. Oh, that's much better. Much better, much better. I'll blow all the dust around the floor. Alright, so I didn't update the server to 122. I was thinking about it again last night. I was close to doing it. But I don't think I have a real reason to update it to 122 at this point in time. Like, there's nothing from 122 that we, like, need to do what we're doing. So we can kind of just wait, I feel, until 122 drops. I think the only thing we really need 122 for is for the lanterns, which would be a pretty big one, so I can make the new lanterns instead of the old ones. Just so we start doing that. And then also for like the cabinets and stuff for like inside of the building decorations, but we don't need to do that yet. Like we're still building. We're still a little ways off. We could justify like taking a break and doing like interior design stuff for like a day, but there's no like need to. So I think we're gonna just hold off. I mean, 122 should be like releasing like, I feel like this week. I just have like a feeling it's gonna be this week, maybe next week. I mean, we're already on like what, release candidate 6 or something like that. So we're very, very close. Very, very close. Load the game, please. I was just on the server earlier today, too. I had to record our Monday recap video, or like the portion for Monday for our recap video. Decided I'm gonna do those recordings. I'm gonna record them like the day after or the like same day as the stream. And do them that way. I don't know if it'll come off too well though. It was a little kind of meh, I felt. I don't know. We'll see. There we are. Alright, so if you missed yesterday's stream or you weren't here, basically we worked on all of this. So we basically started working on the Stronghold that's going to be at the like northern section of the Varra city. This is where the Varra family is going to be living. So we built this wall here. We're gonna have a little gatehouse here at some point. I got these stairs put in. We have all the back wall was kind of done and whatnot, but yeah, we got all this done. So the plan for today is to continue working on this, obviously. I definitely want to get the granite placed along the walls here. I want to get that done probably first, and then I want to get aspects of the first floor. I want to get the first floor kind of built up and done, which, so we're gonna need to do a little bit of mining because we're definitely gonna need more. We're gonna need more granite, we're gonna need more shale, lots of mining today, I think, or at least a good portion of mining. But I guess let me get started. Let's go get some granite. Let's see how much granite ashlar I have and how much we're gonna need to get. Let's start there. Let us start somewhere, and if we're gonna start somewhere, we might as well start there, right? Right. Yeah, see, I don't have any. I just have dry shale. It's not good. Got this. I mean, 100 will go a little bit of a distance, so I guess we could start with this and kind of go. I also want to, I'm kind of hoping our bee stuff gets rolling or like started a little bit more today. I don't know. Our B stuff's been taking quite a little bit. All right, we gotta get on top of the wall here. So I'm thinking our best bet to start off is going to be to go along the outside, like this section here. Go along the outside. I guess we could go along here. I guess. Because it's a pretty easy pattern at the end of the day. I do need some stairs. I think I want to start on the outside. So is it 1, 2? Yeah, see, then we have to also do this stuff. Forgot about the chiseling. Oh, no! Wait. I can just swap these. No, I can't. This one's trash. No! Nailed the jump. Where's my +1? Or minus, I get -1 for that. Where's my -1 to jumping? Come on. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then we do this. And again. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4. Five. What? Can't. Come on. I kind of want that. Since I know we can make this jump now. -1. Damn, rookie chiselers wasting blocks like they're infinite amount of the world. I know, right? Very true point. I don't think there are any infinite blocks. Oh no, there are. You can get aged or the grass and make hay. Hay bales are infinite. So I guess there are some infinite blocks. Rock blocks, no though. Well, wait. Yeah, no, because lava, there's no way to use lava like that because you can't move lava, right? Oh, I need to put that here. 1, 2. Yeah, actually, I'll be honest, I haven't interacted with lava in this game at all yet. I haven't seen any. I haven't interacted with it. I don't know what you can do with it. I know you can't pick it up. 1, 2, 4. We'll just do it here. Yeah, I don't know what you can do with lava. Maybe you can make infinite granite. One, 2, 3, 4. This is 5. My 1, 2. 3. I've only seen lava on a couple of streams. Seems there's a way to make it. Seems there was a way to make. Was it basalt with water lava? But I don't recall if I done it. 2, 4. We'll go one further this time. I don't know. I wonder if it says inside the handbook. we look up lava. Portion of lava. So those are primitive survival. So you can't, I don't think you can pick it up at all. Can be placed into the following. It says buckets. I don't know. Where's the one? This one. One. Two. Three. So the next one wouldn't be till there, so we'll just do it. I don't think it was exactly like Minecraft was, if it was possible. Primitive Survival has metal buckets for highlight. It does inside the 121 version. I think he removed the metal buckets for 122. He removed a lot of features for 122. Like all of the like crazy Cthulhu type stuff he took out of the game for 122. And then I think he, what else did he do? He did some other stuff. Maybe I can find the post that he made about it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I wonder if it's on the primitive survival. Let me check. Let's see. Okay, removed from primitive survival, metal buckets, better stairs, pelts and fish for decoration, fish fillets, earthworm grunter, the particulator, primitive survival exclusive fish and relics. And then what else? I know he removed all of the like Cthulhu type stuff. Let's see, was there anything else in here? I think that was it. But yeah, that was some of the stuff that was taken out there. So yes, metal buckets were removed from primitive. 1, 2. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Fish flats. I really hope it's fairly easy to get food from fishing in vanilla. I'm pretty sure it is. Like the fishing in vanilla is very like I think that's why they made the changes to berry bushes. I obviously have not used the fishing because I haven't played 122, but I'm pretty sure that's why the berry bushes were kind of reworked, is to encourage people to do other things other than just use berries all the time. Or could be wrong, but I don't think it's that hard to fish in vanilla. I'm pretty sure you just get a stick with some ropes, you find some bait with a grunter, and then you fish, and then you like put the fish on the table and get fillets. 3, 4, 5. Oh wait, shit. Wonder if I can get this in here. Yes. Starting to get on the curve here. I don't mind fishing as long as I don't end up starving trying to survive. Yeah, I don't know. I think if you ended up, I don't know, like I get food's pretty hard to get in Vintage Story, but I mean, I don't think it's that hard. The only time I think survival gets kind of difficult in Vintage Story is when you like, I'm only going to do this. That's it. Like if you only try to survive while fishing, you're probably gonna die. 2, 3, maybe not. Maybe you'll survive, but I don't know. tricky here. Shit. 1, 2, 3, 4. We can put it here. This would work. Yeah, I think we do that. This would have to be changed. I knew this corner was going to be damn like difficult. Yeah, because we're essentially changing directions here. Okay, we got it. We got it. Oh, it's horrible. For example, I've never actually starved in a row. That's how bad it is. Exactly. It's terrible. All right, 1, 2, 3. Okay, 4. This will be 5. Yeah, I don't think it'll be difficult getting fish. Oh wait, that's supposed to be this. Other than the fact that you need an iron knife to cut them up. 1, 2, 3, 4. That might be kind of tricky. Yeah. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. We're getting close to the edge here. 5. That. And then we're gonna match right here. So this is only gonna go like 2 more. Yes. Okay, cool. That was easy enough right there. Not difficult at all. Look, we still have a bunch left over. Nice. Alright, yeah, we gotta put all the stairs in here, so I need to make more stairs. Just jumped off the edge. Don't need that now. Hey, what's up, Nick? Happy Tuesday. How you doing? Just had a thought you may want to test. If you're not able to use that stairs mod, it will if you take it out in 1.22, will invalidate all you've made with that mod. No, because it's all vanilla stairs. And that's also why I made my own mod that does that. My big brain. 10 steps ahead. I'm out here playing chess, y'all playing checkers, all right? I already went ahead and made my own mod. NDL blocks, slabs, and stairs, boys. Block, slabs, and stairs. Done via recipes, no coding required at all. There you go. Boom, covers all the basic blocks that are covered in my mod already. Because the mod doesn't work in 1.22, so I made my own. I went ahead and just made my own. Is why not? Is why not? Boom. Oh, wait. Let me double up on the ones. Just thought of that. Go into 22 and see a bunch of white block. Nah, yeah, it uses all vanilla blocks. It's just recipes that it adds. So that would suck. I actively avoid any mods that add blocks for building. I've been doing that since probably 19. I do not any blocks that add blocks for buildings I don't use, just in case that does happen. At this rate, Nate, you're going to have a mod to basically replace the entire vanilla experience. No, I like the vanilla experience in the game. There's just some tweaks that I need to make my world work for the project and the longevity of the world, you know? There's just some tweaks. I think what'll end up happening is the longer I play this game and the more mod developers that go like MIA or they move on or they stop doing their mods and stuff, as I keep playing the game, the more mods I will end up creating. I think that's what'll happen. Inevitably, which is fine. It's easier for me to rely on myself to keep a mod updated than it is random people on the internet. I don't need a modder. I have AI and a vibe. Yep, exactly. I don't need modders. I am a modder. Fuck it. I'll make my own. Alright, I might have to go mining here. Damn, yeah, I'm gonna have to go mining, I think. Let me see if I have any ashlar blocks here before we go. Oh, I have 6,000. All right, never mind. I lied. We're not going mining. We are good. Very nice. I didn't realize I had so many. $500 should last us a little bit. Yeah, what's nice is I can even make mods to help me keep my world going. So like, for example, the berry bush rework that they did for 121 to 122, and it makes all the berry bushes that are currently inside the game legacy berry bushes, and there's no way, they didn't add a way to convert them to the new berry bushes. So what did your boy do here? I went ahead and I made a mod that does exactly that. NDL berry bushes. It allows you to convert your legacy 121 berry bushes back into the new berry bush cuttings when they break them with an axe. Or I think it's when you break them in general. So when you break a legacy berry bush, you get a cutting, and then it grows into one of the new 122 berry bushes instead of being a legacy berry bush. So. Wrong screen. Yeah, that's also another nice thing about making my own mods is I can do stuff like that, and I don't have to get stuck with stuff. All right, let's see here. Oops. My chisel broke. Oh no, well, that sucks. Damn. All right. I gotta go make a new chisel, guys. Surprised it broke. Should also make, we're gonna need a shovel, we're gonna need a hatchet. Yeah, shovel, hatchet, and whatchamacallit? Chisel. This has probably been the only thing that I've thought about updating to 122 like early for, is so I can make the quenchable tools. That's probably the main thing, because you can get better durability tools out of it, which I think would be cool. It'd be nice. Usually when the green bar gets down to red bar, it equals about to break. Yeah, I wasn't paying attention. I didn't see how low it was. But yeah, that has been one thing that I'm like, all right, you know, do I want to upgrade to 122 so that any tools I make going forward, you know, could be kind of nice. This vintage story tidbit brought to you by Solus the Sage. There you go. For all our vintage story informational needs, you're literally our in-chat Wikipedia for vintage story, our Vintagepedia. VSpedia. Which one sounds better, Vintagepedia or VSpedia? I feel like it could go any way on that one. We can do it like AI. Hey Solus, how do we do XYZ in Vintage Story? And then you can answer. Like, just like give us an AI reply. Oh my god, could you imagine? I'd probably piss off all the AI people, all the anti-AI people. This guy can't even Google. I'm sorry, I did not understand that question. Please try again. Can you rephrase that? I found conflicting reports between different various game modes of Vintage Story. Which version of the game are you playing on? If you share your screen with me, I can see what you're working on and give you a better answer. Better, more accurate answer. It's like, bro, stream. Oh, you are streaming. Let me take a look. And you can give when you can give the exact conversation. You've used AI a lot. Where's the hatchet? I will say, yeah, share screen. I will say I did use the AI assistant on my phone with the share screen, where it like uses your camera and you show it like around stuff. So I had a bunch of tools laid out in my garage that I was going through and whatnot. And there was a lot of tools I was like unsure exactly what they were used for and stuff, or like just little bits and pieces that I was like, what are these? And all I had to do was point. And it would be like, oh, that's X, like, and it would explain exactly what it is and what projects it would be used for and stuff like that. It was really cool because it was literally just a clutter of stuff, and I'd point to something and be like, oh, that's XYZ tool, and it's used for this, or it was commonly used for this practice, you know, in this time. It gave you like a whole history report of the tool because there were some old tools in there. But yeah, that was pretty crazy. It was like, it would like analyze the whole like plot of tools and stuff. And then we were cleaning out my pop's garage this past weekend, and we were doing the same thing with the AI, taking pictures of tools and asking it like what was this for and stuff, and like we'd like share the screen and stuff. It's pretty useful end of the day. I thought it was pretty cool. And you can do it with like, let's say you're trying to like identify like, you know, like maybe like bird types or like plants and stuff like that, you can do the same thing. Obviously you could just take a picture and stuff, but all you have to, if you don't want to have like a picture stored in your phone and stuff, you just share your screen and ask, and you get a whole, you know, plant history of whatever you're looking at. All right, this would be the other thing. It'd be nice if I could quench this and not have to cool it down somehow, because I don't think we don't have water anywhere, right? I would drop it in the ocean. Let that cool off for a minute. No indoor plumbing in the whole city? Yeah, no indoor plumbing. That's just the Varra family saw that as a potential exploit by their enemies, so they made no plumbing. No plumbing. All waste must be carried outside of the city to the waste disposal location. Let's see if I can find this thing. There it is. Oh god, it's snowing. Water walking. Oh. Known as the smelliest city in the kingdom. Yeah, probably. It do be getting kind of bad in the summertime, you know. I will say, since we added this wall, these little like walk-through areas in the back here, a lot cooler now. I do like them. Kind of pulls it together. All right, let's go continue what we were working on. Yeah, I think it was still working on this one. All right. Yeah, I will say this is the advantage to chisel tools was this was pretty great. I wonder if this is like a config. Wonder if I can check that out. I didn't think it did, but maybe. Mod config. Oh, Chisel Wiz catalog is in here, but I don't think that's... Oh yeah, that's just all the designs. Okay, that's not it. So yeah, no, it doesn't. Okay. Yeah. Not the end of the world. It's pretty quick in general. All right, got all those. All right, so what are these 4 more blocks up? Nope. Oh, I forgot a block here. I think it uses a little bit more durability as well in the chisel. It's probably more accurate to what it would be per block, which I also think is fine. I want to let me paste this. Oh. Uh-oh. One does need one extra block on top of it. Oh, I swapped off that shit. Alright. Looked like one fell down there for a minute. This one needs an extra one too. The hell? Oh, I missed one. Okay, there we go. We can close out of that for now. Sweet. So the next step is putting on the whatchamacallit, these things right here. Let's jump up here, start putting these down. Let's get rid of the hammer out of my inventory real quick so I can see better. Basically, just space these as best we can. Come on. I had to put something there. Kind of like when there's like slightly larger gaps, it gives it a little bit more of a like variety type feel instead of like every other one. Kind of mixes it up a little bit, you know. Hammer and chisel. Where's that one spot that was like a little bit of a larger gap I didn't like? I think it was here. Hey, cool. So now the hard part of doing this side. That anymore. So yeah, we're gonna try and continue with our pattern of matching towards the back side there. As best we can. We have to make more stairs. So like that one, we got to kind of decide. I think we put that one here. I think we just go straight to that one. Skip that corner one for now. I don't think there's any good like spot for that. Those are pretty good spacing anyway. Next one. Right there. Might have to put it right there instead. Hello, Drifter. What are you doing down there? Kind of a far gap here, but it is what it is. What is that? Ah, I fell. Uh-oh. I thought there was a drifter down here. This way. We'll put this one here. 1, 2, 3. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, we'll go right here. Wait, I'm trying to think. Where's this one gonna go? This one can go right here too. Let's do. Yeah, let's do it here. Just gonna put that there for now. And try and put one of these on there. Yeah, sweet. All right, any more stairs? Up. Then we get the corner. Want one in the corner. I do want that. Same with this corner here. Even though that one's already there. That kind of ruins this one. Damn, that's fine. Let's just continue on right here for now. I'll worry about that later. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I like the idea of it being here better. I think it'll lead to a better, like, setup. Maybe not, actually. That has to be down one, first off. So yeah, it will. Be like that, right? Yeah. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's do that again here. All right, cool. I like how that came out. We'll do that part last or after. Okay. Let me put this in here, I guess. 2, 3, 4, 5. I guess we are gonna do this part. 1, 2, 3. Just gonna go one more. Stop there. Okay, let's get this. Oh, I fell. Okay. It's just cold. I can't see. +1? I got like -3 bank though. Come on. You missed a fall earlier though. Wait, what? Oh, we never did this part. Shit. 8. Shambles, exactly. Shambles. Oh, we don't want to use granite for that. We need this. So let's see how I want to do this. We go with like 3 outs. Do we have any? Yeah, this. Well, that works out really good. And we just have to figure that out. Let's go in here and do the steps up. Okay. This part's probably gonna be a pain. Come on. Gotta keep falling, huh? A little confused by this part. I wonder if we just take this section out, these two little spots here. They're not really needed. Because we have this here. Yeah, let's do that. Trying to think if there's any reason why I might have these. Oh, I'm dumb. Never mind. We gotta. All this is gonna go up. So wait, scratch all this part off. For now. Give me all this back, please. Is this a chisel block? Oh, it is. Oh, okay. Probably just get rid of that for now. Yeah, that's why I didn't do any of that, because all this has got to get raised up. I just don't have the ashlar to do it. The shale. Yet. You gotta go mine it. That makes sense. Alright, let's do what we have, though. We have enough over on this side to do it. Alright, my character's too cold, apparently. He'll get warmed up. Yeah. Nice fire. This as well. Slayer. Yeah, 0.5. 37.5. All right, back we go. Where do I want to start? I guess we'll start here. interesting spot. I need more stairs. Yeah, we gotta figure all this part out. All right, let's put the, not that. Oh, wait, there's still blocks here. Those. All right, anywhere where this goes up, let's do this. Alright, I am gonna grab. Oops. I gotta wait till those are all done. Can we see the part? Can we see it like changing them from down here? Oh, it's over there next. I think it's working on that one. Yeah, you can kind of see it. It's so cool how it does that. It's like an ingenious design right there. That was the last one. And that's. Cool. All right, so let's put these blocks in. So we got to start doing these ones, which are basically just the continuation of the path. These right here. Oh, I accidentally chiseled that. I guess I'll put that there for now. I don't think it's gonna stay like that, but for now. Okay, good. So we got all those on there. All right, let's pillar up the rest of these. Start over here. So 1, 2, 3, 4. One's gonna hurt. Oh, okay. I didn't think I was gonna get that block placed. What a jump. That's the one that hurts, huh? Weird. All right, let's copy this block now. Oops. Okay. Yeah, it's definitely used their chisel a lot faster. I guess it's using the chisel. I feel like it's using it faster because we didn't use the chisel to do this prior. We used the pantograph, a whole separate tool. That is probably what it was. This is probably, if we were to do like just pure vanilla chiseling without a copy and paste like tool, this would probably be exactly how much durability we would be going through to make all of this. I think the pantograph kind of bypasses that by only using 1 durability per copy. So I'm kind of in favor of this. I wish I could move that loading, the loading bar somewhere else on the screen. All right, cool. All right, we got all that placed, so we don't need this anymore. Close out that. So we got to place all of these. Yeah, let's just start placing these. Skip that. slabs. Alright, let's go through. Start with this one, I guess. We have just about most of this done. We don't have the gatehouse part. I think I might do something a little different with that. This part's gonna be different. Only kind of. I just have to raise this whole section up. So I guess we have to figure this out too. Let me put these in here for now. Let's do this section next. So we just get an idea together. Yeah, I guess we can just mine these up. I'm gonna keep these. I'll check them. Did it actually chisel that final one there? No. Okay, good. Okay. So yeah, keep these for now. I need my chisel pick. So get the stone out here. Oh. Well, actually, yeah, this will stay. Okay. Oops. So I'll do that one. This staircase will probably have to get moved one block that way as well. I think that staircase will all have to get moved. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to go mining. We need shale ashlar at this point, so I can raise all this up. That's all I have left, I think. Well, let me go check. Hello, Drifter. Let me go check inside our stone storage. I'm pretty sure I'm out, but maybe we're not. Mining's not too big of a deal either. We can go check on our bees. What should I have? We have 5. All right, yeah, we got it. We do have to go mining. We do not have any. All right, let's see. Let's go this way. We gotta go to Trinity Point. I guess we'll stock up on our mining potions while we're there if I have any left. Let's check on our bees while we're here, see if they've swarmed at all during the day. I hope so. Does not look like they did. We'll swarm in less than a day. So both of these will swarm soon. That's good. Okay. Progress. Means we should start getting one of those beehive things filled soon. Probably by the end of the stream. Potions are in here. Check it. Let's see. Yeah, we have plenty of mining potion left. We only have 1 here, so 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 10. And all right. Yep. All right, to the shell mine. Let's go. Lantern. My chisel pick at. There it is. Let's go find a nice spot to mine. Oh. Hey, where you going, buddy? Ah! Sideways staple. Got him. We don't need this. I need that. Oh, let me make some more torch holders here. I pull a Koza and just make all these. Honestly, probably wouldn't be a bad idea. Yeah. 168 is not too many. All right, let's keep going down. Let's go down this way. Oh, okay. Looks like a dead end down here. Where's this way go? Oh. Interesting. Ow. Keeps going down. Alright, this looks like it might be like the bottom, and I remember us mining in this area. Let's go back up this way though. I want to go a different direction. Yeah, let's go this way. I don't think anything kind of connects over there, does it? No, don't shoot me. Shooting at me is the same thing. Yeah, okay. Let's go this way. Selling pop mining potion. All right, and swap that to Ashlar, and away we go. Phase 2. Uh, 3, 4. Okay. We just keep going. We'll go until the potion wears off. We'll see how many I have, which should be about 3 stacks. And then, I guess I'll decide if I want to go back or not. Go away, Drifter. I'm not here to deal with you. Hey. Oh. Oh, the Demogorgon. Come here. We already have a stack. Nice. Torch is down. Oh, shit. The stapler. Hey, come here. It's moving kind of weird. Uh-oh. Yeah, aim hacks. He shot at me through the wall. Buddy, Tarkov is a whole different game. Go shoot people through walls over there. Okay. I hear another one? Oh my gosh. Where did all these mobs come from? Where did you spawn at, buddy? I hear another one. Must be in the wall somewhere. Oh. Hey. I see something through the wall here. I wonder if we're maybe close to a cape. Or maybe we're close to some ruins. That'd be kind of cool. Keep seeing the health bar show up. Let me put down an airport shoulder. I don't see it. Question should be running out here shortly. Quite a bit. Yeah, we almost have 6 stacks here. That'd be funny, the potion bug that just lasts forever. Just keep on going. Let's put some torch holders in the corners here. Stuff from spawning. Oh, there it goes. All right. I was like, we have to be getting pretty close. There's a lot of area mined out. Just one 10-minute potion. We'll finish this wall here, this section, and then we'll head back. That should be a good amount. I imagine that'll last us a little while. It's like what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 6,000, and then some. 6,500 ish. Oh wait, what's this? Oh, we found brown coal. Ooh. I'm gonna mark this. Where's the coal? There it is. Why is it all the way down there? What is a shell mine? Same as this one, right? Yeah. Oh, I don't know if I ever told you guys. I figured out how to expand these, or I thought I did. I thought it was control. Oh, it's what is it? Right click, and then you can go to like the individual ones here. So like right now it's focused on that one, or that one, or none of them. So, kind of cool. Alright, let's get out of here. Why are there so many creatures? Rift activity is low. That guy looks like he has some sort of skin disease. Oh my god. Not even on the surface. Give me all the flax. My legs. Alright, wait, where's my healing potion? Let's pop that. Nice, yeah. Yeah, I asked the mod developer about that because they said it was a feature, but I couldn't figure out how to do it. So then I commented asking them, and they replied back and showed me how to do it. I'm like, ah, very nice. All right, back to Varra. We'll check on the bees on our way back. See if they've swarmed yet. Probably not. But maybe. Is it becoming nighttime? No, it's becoming daytime. Perfect. Like building in the daytime a lot better. Yeah, I'm gonna assume the bees probably didn't swarm since it was nighttime. It's probably too cold. Too cold for them to do anything. All right, let's go up this way. Yeah, no. Oh, they did swarm. Ah, yeah. Wait, did they both swarm or just one of them? Just one of them swarmed. All right, well, with that, I am going to take one of these off of here. All right, we got to figure out how to do this. Last time I tried to do this, it kind of fucked up. Oh, that didn't work. How do I... Oh. Oh, there it goes. Bee population low, flowers around 3, crops 0, which is fine. We'll produce a filled frame in 157. What? Oh, it's going down quick. The bees are sacrificing half their population to make honey grow, decreasing population. The cold temperatures make the bees stay inside. All right, wait, let me get some flowers. flowers. Where did all this muddy gravel? Stagnant population now. Bee population is low. I don't know how. Okay. At least it's stagnant. All right, cool. Well, we got one of these filled. Can I make another hive? No. I mean, I need more cattails and stuff. How do we make the frame? Oh, okay. I'm just gonna do it. We're gonna make another one. Another one. How you doing today, by the way, Eric? Welcome, welcome. Got another frame. Flowers around 52. We'll produce a filled frame in 14 days. Stagnant population. Yeah, I think you, as long as you don't have a decreasing population, I think you're good. And I think as long, like, if I don't harvest the frame, I think they get more bees in there. If I'm not mistaken. Oh, there's some cattails here. Let's harvest these real quick. See if we can replace that. Doing fine. You should know what I'm currently doing. Should I? I'm going to assume you are playing Soulframe. Nailed it. Obviously. There's a tree hollow here. I did not know this. Oh. Ah. Hang on. We got to replace this tree hollow. So for anyone who doesn't know, by the way, I have my own tree hollow mod, and I've been slowly swapping out all of the whatchamacallit, the primitive survival tree hollows for my tree hollows. So I usually jump into creative mode to swap them. There we go. I've been playing it non-stop. Oh yeah, Soulframe. Give Solus 100 points? No. Oh no, Solus has enough points. Put this knife. That might come in handy. Wait, where's my one backpack at? There we go. Ah, so close. We need like two more cattails and I could make the whole thing. Is there like two more around here somewhere maybe? Probably not. That's fine. I'm gonna put these in here as well. Might come in handy later. Ah, I can't believe I put out all my torches, damn it. All right, let's go back to Varra, continue working on what we were working on. Just building. We gotta go make stone brick. I gotta light up all my torches too, again. Are there torches down here? I thought I put a torch down here so I could light these. I guess not. Let me go find a torch then. Probably one in the second floor of this place. You can't spell properly, you just woke up from a small nap. Very nice, very nice. Jump. All right, so that's going. Grab this out. All right, let's make a bunch of stone brick here. All right, that should be good for a little bit. I'm gonna put the rest of this away. $3,000 in there. Okay, this can get put away. Alright, I'm just gonna let those lay. We don't need those right now. Seriously, where did this muddy gravel come from? I feel like for some reason I always end up with like a ton of muddy like gravel. I don't know if it's just been in my inventory and I keep re-seeing it or what, but I'm just gonna put it all in here. Same with this. I'll put half of this in here. Where's that muddy gravel at? See, now it's gone. There it is. Okay. All right, back to building. It's gotta come all the way up to here. Biggest part that I don't know how I'm gonna handle getting up to this level, or if I even want to do that. I don't think I do. I think I want this to be separate. Down there. Like pretty much have like a hard stop wall here and not have a way to get up. Maybe. I guess there would be a way up over there, though, just not over here. Okay, cool. That's... to this level. So probably end up going across here, so let's just do that now. All right. Yeah, so we gotta move this staircase. Gotta get moved. Probably build this section up as well. Oh, should probably work on finishing all this stuff first. Yeah. All right, let's do that first. Let's work on this outside section real quick right here. Basically, just continue that around. So let's get our granite back out here. One of these pillars like on this corner part here, but moving this isn't really ideal. I could just make it there. Yeah, I say we just do it. Alright, we'll just do it. No one will mind. Alright. Oh. Definitely thought I placed that properly, but whatever. I hit the wrong block? I did. Oh. Shit. One, two, three, four. That's 5. And that there. Not there. 1, 2, 5. There. This will go. Whoops. Wrong way. Up to here. Okay. Let me go grab those blocks that I dropped. You know what we should do? I was gonna say we should put a staircase that comes up here. They can get up here. Maybe I'll do that here. Maybe I'll put a staircase in here and a staircase in there to get up to this section. Maybe. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. I'll think about it. Okay, let's go back up there. We shouldn't need this for a minute. Alright. Let's go ahead and... Oh, wait, let's put these all on first so I don't get anything mixed up. That's already... Yeah. Okay, and then I do need my hammer and chisel. Very confused. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, these are one block. I accidentally put an extra block on top of these already. These are extra blocks, so we can do the stairs now. Stairs. Make more granite stone brick. Okay. Let's put what's in here. These are the blocks I didn't want to get mixed up with. All right. And then yeah, we're gonna definitely need more, but we can start. So 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 4. 1, 2. Damn. All right, let me go make some more stone brick here. We have indeed a run out. Alright, mortar. Oh, we're getting kind of low on mortar. Stacks that. They kind of low. We still have 600 left. Two, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And 1, 2. Okay. Let's see if my chisel will last. Let's focus on chisel block. I'm pretty sure that's what I'm doing. Okay, that's weird. Alright, cool. We still have our chisel. There's very little bit left of it, though. Alright, so next up is that slabs. Sorry. Let's put one there. Let's put one there. Stale chips, yes sir. Stale chip song right here. Perfect. All right. Progress. All right. So I think we do this section next, right in here, up to here, essentially. So we can start right here, and it's gonna be that block on top, and that. Okay. 3. I guess we'll try and match it, right? Always better to try. Tricky part's gonna be, I guess, right here, but I don't know how. It probably won't be that. Yeah, I guess if anything, we just bring this up one more. The shale block here, over here, and then just go this way. Yeah, seems fine by me. Let's see. Yeah, this was easy enough. Let's do this part first. Ah. I think our chisel's about to break. Was going through my Facebook profile, found a recording of me. Oh, there's the train. Of me and some other people playing Among Us. I think it was either 2020 or 2021 when I was recorded. I was the imposter and the only imposter. And I wasn't pressing any sabotage button, yet they were going off. And then I find Red, who was a crewmate, jumping into a vent. First time finding a cheater in a game like Among Us. Oh. Damn it. I forgot people cheated in that game. Yeah, our chisel broke halfway through this one. Damn. Oh, people cheat in any game, I guess, right? Alright, gotta make a new chisel. One last us quite a while. That's cool though. It's always cool finding videos like that and stuff. I always like, I have a folder. Oh, I need all my torches. Of old like screenshots and stuff on my one on like my master database, right? And there's a whole bunch of pictures of when I used to play Rift in there and stuff. And even like all the way back to like Runes of Magic. I have screenshots back to then and stuff. It was always cool to see the old crew. The Runes of Magic ones are always pretty cool. Those are pretty nostalgic. Beating like Forsaken Abbey and stuff for the first time. We all have like a screenshot of our group. Alright, we got my torches back. So I need that. I got some pictures of like when New World just dropped and stuff like that. There's a cool one of Lordy and I like doing like a showdown type thing out in for Shattered Mountain. That was always a cool one. Come on. Come on. Alright, chisel. All right, we can put that back. You're gonna drop this in the ocean. There we go. Wait, did those trees ever sprout yet? I feel like they should have. Oh, they did. Nice. They look kind of weird though, but let's grab these. Like, I just dig the dirt. All right, wait. Let me go get my chisel real quick. And then we can place these. Start with that. Hey. Cool. There we go. All right. Yeah, let's go place the rest of these. I think I'm gonna be short too. I am. That's annoying. What trees were these? Oak sapling and ebony. So I need, yeah, because I need 2 more for right here. I think that's what that one bench here is for. I wonder if I have 2 more that I can just plant with it. Yeah, these 2 right here. Let's find out. Give me that. Do I have another ebony sapling? You know what? I do. I know where it's at. We can go grab it real quick. Go through here. This way. I think there's one inside this chest here. Oh, wait, no, it's out here. Oh, look, it swarmed to this. Oh, look at that. Yes. They're swarming. Yes, I do have an ebony seed here. All right, let me, let's get these placed in here as well. Give me that. I don't know if I have to open it. Where'd it go? Oops. Wait, how do I put it in here? Ah. Okay. There we go. And let's grab, what's the other one that did it? This one right here. There we go. Apparently it's just control. Slowly increasing in population, stagnant population. Okay, that's fine. All right, cool. Where's my backpack at? Grab that. I got the ebony seed. Got our bees going. Found a picture. I'm not exactly a big fan of roller coasters since I developed a fear of something bad happening. You got me in the picture looking terrified, and then you got my friend looking smug like he was born to ride roller coasters. Yeah, that's unfortunate about the fear of roller coasters. I used to be like that when I was younger. I was terrified of roller coasters, but now I just get motion sick. I get really bad motion sickness. Like I can ride like one roller coaster, maybe two, and then the like motion sickness kicks in. It kind of sucks. Because other than that, I love riding roller coasters. My stomach just does not agree with it. Let's see here. All right, we got to finish up chiseling this black. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh. 1, 2, 4. 1, 2, 4. Oh, the fuck. 2, 3, 4. Oh. 1, 2. I can never get motion sick, so I can just ride them as much as I want. Well, that's nice. Yeah, I could like. 2's like the max. Once I hit 2, it's like I have like a cooldown. I gotta wait a little bit before I can ride it again. It's only riding roller coasters. I don't get motion sick doing anything else. I get car sick, but that's only if I'm like reading or looking at my phone while someone else is driving. But yeah, I don't know. Something with roller coasters, man. Which sucks because I like riding them. The thing was, me and my college went to a place called Alton Towers for a trip. My friend made a rule for me and another one of my friends that we can skip one of the rides, but we got to go on the next one. So me and my friend were terrified when we went on it. That's funny. I've got motion sickness in more games than from other things, oddly enough. Knock on wood, been a while since a game has got me. That's crazy. I couldn't imagine getting motion sickness from a game, but I could see how it would affect people, like how people could have it. Yeah, motion sickness sucks. Figure out what to do. I need more stairs. Probably need more than that, but now let's just do. Like one of the pictures, me and my friend looked like we were in pain. Then again, for me, I'm not exactly a skinny person, so the thing keeping me secured to the ride was pressing deep into my skin, so it was hurting a bit during the ride. That's not fun. Debate if I want to stare here or not. I think I do. Okay. let's maybe do something with the staircase. All right, cool. So I think we got this whole side done except for like obviously the gatehouse areas and this back section.
Kozabaza _else just resubbed for 12 months. Valp, there goes a year of my life. D.
Kozaboza. What's up, Koza? Thank you so much for the 12-month resub. That is a 1-year resub. Goddamn, bro. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. He lives? Yes, he does live. I think can't say my name for shit. Nah, yeah. What did it say? Kozabaza or something like that? That was this 119. Let's go to the other side here. We're gonna start working on the other side now. I think I need this. Replay the other. You're gonna want to hear it. All right.
Kozabaza _else just resubbed for 12 months. Valp, there goes a year of my life. D.
That's good. That's good. Hello, how y'all doing? How we all doing? We're doing good. We're chilling. We're building a lot. Getting a lot of shit built today and yesterday. We're starting to work on the final section of Varra City, which is kind of a big step here. I'm hoping my goal is to be done working on Varra City by middle of April. Will we get there? It might be end of April. This is probably one of the longest builds we've spent, or I've spent time working on. This is definitely one of the longest ones. But we are getting close. And to be fair, this does not include this section of the city as well. Well, this is like the not part of the city, but it's like part of the build. So technically we could be going into like the end of April into May if I were to incorporate that portion as well. Although that would mostly probably be like terraforming. It wouldn't be too bad. Good news, my now substantial wooden torch holder collection has decreased by 4. I decided my base could use a little light. Yeah, that's funny. That's funny. I wonder how many people have done that with the mod. I know I've done it accidentally. Shift clicked and created an ungodly amount of wooden torch holders. Thankfully, I use a lot of them though, so. Oh shit. Ooh. Let's get this out of here. Grab that. This only goes up to. Oh, okay. Well, that's gonna just stay there. There we go. Yeah, I've definitely done that before. Finally got me some planks and oops, there they all go. Time to take my new copper axe and make the Lorax cry. You should have been here the what was it? This is like 2 weeks ago. I deforested an entire section of my world over here inside the Holbeck Forest. We finally went through and cleared all the trees in this section. There's so many. It took us an entire stream of just chopping trees down. It was quite the achievement. Quite the achievement. All right, wait, how did I handle? Let's go over here real quick. I just picked something up. I don't know what it is. Okay, it looks like I just continued that way. All right, that's fine. Oh, it's already 8 o'clock. Oh my gosh. Night. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I need more stairs. I can't see shit. Alright, I need to put some torch holders down on this section of the wall real quick so I can see what I'm doing. How are all your guys' bases doing, by the way? You guys got some cool ass builds going and shit? I don't think I really ever get to hear about your guys' adventures in Vintage Story or your builds and whatnot. These over your guys' way? Not too much. Just been working on the city. I've started doing, you would probably like this, Koza. I started doing a new YouTube series where I recap what I worked on inside my world that week. Since I know you're usually pretty busy to catch the live streams, it might be a series right up your alley. Maybe. I've been on marathon lots recently. No bases on there. In Minecraft, yeah, I haven't touched a Vintage Story in some long time that I think about it. Really? Huh, interesting. 2, 3, 4, 5. Ooh. So we're putting this here. Interesting though. How's Marathon been? I didn't really like the look at that game when I was watching other people play it. I didn't have any interest in playing it. I did not think it looked too good personally. Was it that one? Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One, 2, 3, 4. So what, do you guys just all vicariously play Vintage Story through my stream here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. 1. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, I'm gonna have to go see these recap videos. I've only done one so far. Like an easy way to catch up after work. Yeah, and my goal is to put one out every Saturday, and it'll recap each of the days of the stream week, so Monday through Thursday. And the first one was only like 12 minutes long. I don't want them to be like long videos. They're gonna be like 10 to maybe 15 minutes will be my like kind of time frame that I'm looking at per video. So 1, 2, 3, this will be 4. But yeah, I really just wanted a way for people who either don't watch the stream or who like can't catch like an entire stream to see stuff. 4, 5, 9. Two, 3. This will be 4. Oops. Five. This will be 6 here. This. Okay. Also, Marathon, it looks unique to say the least. As far as I know, it's a mix between Arc Raiders and Valorant, and honestly, I have had nothing but fun with it. That's good. I have to run everything on low settings though because my laptop can't handle more than that. But really happy Bungie has put effort into making it run on potatoes. Nice. Well, it's good to hear that you're having fun with it and stuff. It's good to hear that it runs on low-end hardware too, or mid-grade hardware. I don't know. 1, 2, 3, 4. And yeah, you get used to the look of the game after a while. It makes sense in relation to the lore. Ah, okay. So it's like one of those ones you just get used to. It's gonna be 5. We're gonna go a little bit over. So this is going to be here. Whoops. I think I need that there. No. Yeah, it was a little bit further out, but that's fine. We need more slabs. Yeah, I think it would take a lot for a looter shooter to get me off of Tarkov, to be honest. 1, 2, 3. We might have to put it here. I'm thinking, yeah, because this is about to be like a weird spot. Let's put it right here. So it's that 1, 2, 3. This has to go here. 3? 2, 3. Yeah. 4. Oops. I'll put the next one here. A little short, but. Well, it runs 50 FPS, low medium settings on my ThinkPad P14s, which is an i7 1370p CPU, 32 gigabytes DDR4, and NVIDIA RTX 8500. I don't know what any of that. I know the DDR4. It's a very impressive for how good it looks in my books. That's good. The reflections stuck at low settings though, like they are shocking. Hey, as long as you're having fun, right? Who cares what it looks like? One, 2. Five. 6. Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5. That was kind of cool. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Okay. Pretend that didn't happen. 1, 2. There we go. All right, we got all those placed. All right, let's put a block up on all these. All right, there we go. Oh, excellent. Damn it. Hold on, we gotta go all the way back. I accidentally swapped off my my chisel. Do all these back up. Let them run. Oh, are we getting cold? I see the cold around the edge of my screen. Are you kidding me? It's April 13th. Like, we should be planting crops soon. Although it's still pretty cold. It's only 19 Fahrenheit. I don't know. It's a 19 Fahrenheit. Yeah, but like, why? It's April 13th. It should be warm. It should be like 70 some degrees out there right now. Come on. What is this ASMR I'm hearing? Do keep your chisel tools get an update? No, I swapped over to a different chiseling mod. This is called Chisel Whiz. Or Chisel Wizard. And it's kind of the same thing, only it's a little bit, I like it a little bit better than QB Chisel Tools. It's a little bit more like you have to wait for it to finish like doing all this stuff and whatnot. And then I like the menu a little bit better, so all the tools are like inside this, and it uses the vanilla chisel too. I don't have to make like a whole separate tool. I like the catalog a little bit better. So this is like, it even did like a better version of like the chisel tools one, and it ports it over too. Like these are all the chisel tool ones that I made. It ports them over. So yeah, we started using a different chiseling mod essentially. Let's make some stairs. But yeah, the like, I guess negatives of the mod is you do have to wait for the blocks to chisel out. So here, I'll do an example real quick. So let's put that there. So we can go up to this block here and we can copy it. So it's now copied. And I click on this and then paste, and it starts chiseling it by itself. So that one was pretty quick, okay? But if it's like more in-depth, it takes a little bit longer, or depending on the block, it can take a little bit longer. But I don't know, it seems pretty cool. I liked it a lot. Again, I like that it uses the vanilla chisel instead of me having to make a whole nother tool, even though I mostly just use it for the copy paste. I don't use it for much else. But there's some cool features that it has built in. Definitely a cool mod to check out. I may have to give it a look. Yubi's got his work cut out for him with that competition. Yeah, that, and it's this mod's already updated. So I've been on the fence about porting my world to 122 with a release candidate. This mod is also already updated to 122, while QP has not updated chisel tools yet. He's waiting for a full release, which is fine. But if I want to update my world, like if we wanted to go to release candidate 6 for 122, which should be pretty stable, like I would have to wait. So again, this mod is already updated. So if you are playing 122, this is a good alternative if you need a chiseling mod. I think it has some other cool features I haven't really explored too much. I really just only use the copy paste feature for these. Oops. This mod also a little bit more realistic in my opinion on the durability of the chisel as well. It kind of keeps it the equivalent to what you would expend in vanilla if you were to chisel each of these blocks, versus chisel tools, when you use the pantograph to copy and paste, it only uses 1 durability per copy paste. This will use however much durability it takes to make the whatchamacallit, to make the block. which I think's a little bit. I think it's better personally. I think it should be that. I use a mod manager. No, I do not. I use a Google Excel sheet that has all my mods listed on there. The launcher that I use, so I use VS Launcher. It does have a mod manager built in, but I don't use it. I manually go through and check all the updates because I like to read the config files before I update and stuff. Make sure I know what I'm putting into the world and stuff. Just in case there's any issues. I don't want to be surprised by like something that might break my world or whatnot. So I like to go through and read all the change logs and stuff. So yeah, no mod manager usage on my ends. 1, 2, 3. Okay, wait. I need one more on that one. Add some crap. Let's fizzle all these out. What's also a cool feature, so like we copy this and then like you can just start queuing up blocks and it'll just start doing these. We just keep going. As long as we have our chisel out, it will keep going. As long as we have enough durability as well. I thought it was kind of cool. Otherwise, it would take forever to do it. It probably wouldn't be worth using the mod then. But this is also nice because if there's like a lot of chat going on, I can just set these to go. And while they're going, I can chat with you guys. Yeah. Uh-oh. We're starting to freeze. Hurry up! Alright. We gotta go find a fire. Run! Oh, I know, buddy. You're cold. It's alright. I get it. Alright, I'll be right back when my character warms up. I'm gonna grab something to drink. All right, I'm back. By the way, I missed the chat. It said, looks like Artemis 2 is going to get to launch tomorrow. Hopefully Artemis 3 works out well too. Nice. I'm assuming that's like weather permitting and stuff like that. Is Artemis 3 just another launch around the moon as well? Or is it like planned for like any sort of landing? What happened to the stairs over here? I also missed this one too. I'm definitely holding off until final release. Saw something about worlds getting corrupted when playing the new version. Can't go out making backup. Oh, really? I haven't seen anything about corrupted worlds. Is that with RC6? Oh, maybe, yeah, definitely. I'll probably definitely hold off. Huh. Ugh. Sorry. All right, let's see. We got to put the slabs on next. Use this out. That's kind of crazy because they upgraded the public server, the official public server Tops or whatever is running RC6, I believe, the latest version. I mean, I guess your world can kind of corrupt whenever, right? Like, that's kind of how they saw it. I wonder, I guess if it's not like a specific crash causing it, that's not too bad. Definitely have to put some like good ones in there. Yeah, it can be a complete doomer, but yeah, Tops doesn't use any major mods, does it? No, it does not use any mods. But if it's a mod that's causing the corruption, then that's a little bit different. I feel. Nah, Tops is completely. As far as I'm. Maybe they have some special like management mods or something going on, but I don't think they. Yeah, I think that would be mostly okay since I do a daily backup. It would just suck like if we lost like a day's worth or something. That would be the only downside if I had to like do something like that. But yeah, if it's just mods that are causing like the issue, I wouldn't be too worried personally. You just got to make sure you're reading, like when you install a mod, you're checking like what mod you're putting on your shit, I feel. Read the comments, read the change logs, stuff like that, you know. Good. Can't blame the game in that case. I'm no longer running anything that should cause corruption, so hopefully safe. Had to get rid of the train slabs hobbies that overloaded the server. Yeah, I had someone complain about that mod with one of my mods, the Tree Hollow mod. My Tree Hollow mod is not compatible with that slab mod or whatever. I was like, I don't know what you want me to do about it. This is not how slabs work. But yeah, I guess as long as you're not using like, I mean, terrain gen odds, I'm usually pretty against anyway, just because you're screwed at that point if that author goes bye-bye, you know? Let's see here. We're gonna match up. So I'm not a big fan of terrain mods. Oh, see, I like the. Let's see. I put one on the corner. I think I did. It's a really cool idea for a mod and well executed, but it just has some issues when you combine it with other mods. Yeah, and if you remove it from your world, you're screwed because there's no. Those blocks aren't in the vanilla game. The slabs that it uses, the dirt slabs, they're from the mod. So if you take that terrain slab mod out of your world, all of those blocks become question mark blocks, and then you're stuck, right? Yeah, when I initially removed it, I realized I had to restart my world or live with glitch snow. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, exactly, yeah. Alright, we're gonna move this one block back here, actually. Oops. Yeah, that's why I'm so, I don't know, like, I'm just not big on terrain gen mods. You're just stuck in that regard, I feel. Like, if you're trying to get, like, a long-term world or anything, it's just not worth running them. As cool as they are, like, I know Terra Preti is pretty popular, one that people like. I'm kind of stuck with one myself right now. The Underground's Mine mod, or the Underground Mines. That is one of the few terrain mods that I actually have on my world, and I'm gonna probably have to end up getting rid of it and not using it going forward because the author is no longer doing updates to it, outside of just making it work for future updates. But like right now, for example, it's not updated for 122, so it's kind of like, that's kind of like one of the things that's like holding me back from upgrading my world. Although we don't really go out exploring, so it's not like too big of a deal, but that is one of the things, right? 2, 3, 4. So I've been debating if I want to just get rid of it from my world, and so future chunk generations just won't have it, and we'll go back to doing the vanilla prospecting and mining, seeing how that goes. But thankfully, we probably wouldn't have to do any prospecting for a very long time. Because all the terrain that I've explored so far has the underground mineshaft mod. Like it already has the underground mineshaft stuff, so I wouldn't really have to worry too much about it. I think this is just here. Very nice, very nice. Oh, we gotta go all the way over. Okay. Trolling. Well, I'll get that though. We gotta go all the way over here. Yeah, I gotta go past all this. All right. Oh, did not do these ones. Oh, I guess I accidentally stopped. Stardew Valley does something similar with mods. I tend to use a winter crops mod to grow some crops during the winter, and I forget when that when the mod is, wait, I forget that the mod is when I update stuff, and when I load my world I see a bunch of red error textures when I forget to reinstall the mod. Rip. Yeah. Let's see. Yeah, that is the one downside to using mods. It's when they don't update. That's why another like kind of like restriction that I have with mods is I don't use, it's very rare that I use a modded block in any of my builds. I stick to like pretty much all vanilla blocks. 1, 2, 3, 4. So right here. Right? Let me check something. Let me recorrect something. I forget what the mod is called when I update stuff, and when I load my world, I see a bunch of red error textures when I forget to reinstall the mod again. Yeah. Gotta keep a list. That's what I do. Keep a list, keep what version it's running on, if it's a old mod that might not end up working in the future, etc, etc. Let's put stacks on here. We're launching a rocket with peeps on it to go around the moon tomorrow on April 1st. Really? Maybe we'll actually land on the moon one day? Yeah, Bean was just mentioning that the Artemis 2 rocket's going to launch tomorrow. And he said that there's going to be an Artemis 3, and I was curious if there was any of those were planned to like land on the moon, or if they just are circling around it. Artemis 2 will circle the moon? Yeah, what about Artemis 3 though? Artemis 3 will land on it. Okay, that was my question. Cool. Well, that's cool. No, they're just circling it? Yeah, but there's supposed to be another one after Artemis 3. That's the one I was asking, is that one gonna land on the moon, or is that one just circling as well? But Bean has confirmed Artemis 3 will be landing on the moon, which is pretty hype. Is it gonna do anything? Like, are they gonna try and make a base there? Like, what are they, like, we just doing it just to fucking do it again? Like, we planning anything? First. One of them. They'll be testing the new EVA suit design for work in gravity field. Oh, okay. Interesting. We're doing it to find a spot, to find a landing spot. I feel like they can do that with telescopes. 1, 2, 4. So wait, the first one is just to find a landing spot? 2, 3, 4. Seems like waste. 1, 2, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Ah, my legs. Telescopes can only see in such detail. Going in person is better. Like trying to find a parking space in a parking garage from across the country. You only know what spaces are open if you look closely. I guess. I feel like we have good telescopes now, though. But I got you. You found a subreddit that doesn't believe Australia exists. Really? Oh, you know what they say. There's a person that believes everything. And there's a person that you can convince of everything. So I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised. They're also going to test orbital transit vehicles, something that will launch from Earth's orbit to get to the moon rather than directly from Earth, allowing for a better built living space. Oh, is this actually a thing that's happening? Yes. There's also one for Canada. Oh, really? People don't think Canada exists? I bet you there's people that live in like the US that don't believe the US exists either. I would not be surprised. Oh wait, no. I don't want anything here. Let's swap these then. It's kind of useless there anyway. It's here. Ah, jump. Okay, I didn't know I could do that. Yeah, Artemis 3 is planned for mid 2027. Artemis 4 is planned for early 2028. And Artemis, oh wow, they have that all planned out. Yeah, because the 5 to 8 probes currently on the moon orbiting it. What? Oh, aren't enough. We need a person to see it. Yeah, that's kind of like my logic thinking on it. Like, we really need to send someone around there to make sure. Like, I don't know. But hey, it'll be cool. It'll pump people up for a bit, like a day. Apparently, plans for Artemis to begin laying the groundwork for infrastructure on and around the moon too. Oh, that'd be cool. Hopefully, we get to that point. Whoops, I didn't mean to break that section. First subtitle is maybe start to distract from human advancement shit, but I want my actor's paycheck. Alright, let's see. The next part to work on. Let's do this section here. It's kind of small. We'll start right here. I only have 3 of these blocks left? Oh my gosh. I have to make some more. How did I do that block? Wait. How did I do over here? The new Eva suit looks like the one they use on Mars too. It has a giant hatch on its back. I think that would allow the suit to lock onto the outside of the lander instead of having to climb over through a tiny door. Oh. All right, let's see here. I think I did the same thing for here. I think that's just that. And then, yeah. What's that, like 3 over? Why are there drifters here? Go away. It's 2 over from the staircase. So 1, 2, and then this. One, 2, 3. I imagine I just went all the way here. Okay. Good, good, good. All right, we need to go make some more stone brick. This would allow the lander to remain pressurized and keep lunar soil out of the lander, which is extremely detrimental to human lungs. Really? Interesting, interesting. That's kind of cool. I guess the real test for those will be when they actually land on the moon. This one's on. Oh. Dare you shoot me? These guys are spawning over here. What's the stapler? Got him. Where's my torch holders? Let's light some of this stuff up. Back to work. I was watching a video about the far side of the moon that got smacked by an asteroid 1 million years ago. That tidal locked it, and it's full of metals that will be easy to mine, and there's a giant cave that'll be a good spot to build a base in out of the radiation stuff. Huh. Well, damn. I think the issue would be the temperature there in terms of like the mining and stuff. Once you figure that out, though, you're all good. Bro, there's another one. Come here, you little shit. Thinking and aren't all that different. Yeah. All right. I need stairs. Where's all my blocks at again? Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 3. Oh no! Oh my god! What a fall! Healing potion. Oh, we're like out of food too. +1. Alright. Yeah, that was a pretty bad fall right there. That was pretty bad. I'll take the +1 on that. Oops. Alright, next up is this intersection here. So let's get started on that. Oh, don't fall again, please. Linked to it in Discord. It's only 2 hours out about the moon stuff. Gotcha. Wait, that do is the corner. We gotta go to the other side. So this corner, just out of curiosity. Ah, it's not. Okay. Good. Good, good, good. Oh. Still gotta do this though. There we are. Stairs. Oh, this is a weird spot. This is gonna be. Oh wait, maybe not. Okay. It is and it isn't. I do have to do this. Wait. Yeah. This is a weird spot. Yeah. We'll make it work. Yeah, sure. Okay. Oops. But I wouldn't give to be able to stand and walk on the moon, right? That'd be so cool. Now, the question, would you give your legs to stand and walk on the moon? Yeah, that kind of contradicts itself, right? The real questions we ask ourselves, right? We kind of fucked. Like, hey, we'll send you to space. It's gonna cost, and you can walk on the moon, but you ain't gonna have any legs. Could you imagine? That would be the price. I mean, I guess the closest I can come is playing Elite Dangerous, which is something I haven't touched in a while in VR. Yeah, I heard that game's crazy in VR. I heard it's really good. That would probably be like a game I would want to try with the VR headset I have. Need more stairs. So many stairs. Nate cleans the dust off the VR. True. I have not touched it at all. It's amazing. The only downside to VR is it's only while in ship and SRV, a surface buggy. Put in the spacesuit's a giant flat screen in front of you. Oh. Imagine a temporal storm VR. That would be worse. Oh my god. That sounds like it'd be an interesting experience. I think it'd be really cool to explore my builds in VR though. That would be pretty cool, I think. This one we're gonna have to put here, I think. These are gonna be weird. And the sections. Been streaming VR, right? That'd be kind of cool. I think someone was talking about making a mod for it, but I don't think anyone's really taken the initiative in the modding community. It's probably a shit ton of work. Plus one, if the images to either eye is distorted differently, the left eye tilts to left while the right eye tilts right. What? You'd fall on your ass. Yeah, I feel like that would pretty much be what most people would experience if they experienced a temporal rift in VR. They'd probably just fall. Plus one. Ah, he hit me with it. Yeah, with it. What are we up to? What's the total counter on my plus ones? It just needs to set up 2 cameras to render the scene twice to get both eyes. Oh. Yeah, that sounds like a pain. Well, maybe one day someone will do it and I will be able to get my Meta Quest hooked up to let me explore my world in VR. That would be sick. We don't have any counter commands. 9.5 off of roofs, 7 off walls, once off a cliff, once off a bridge that I witnessed, and 1 unknown cause, so total is 20 times. Okay, that's not as bad as I thought it was gonna be. I thought we were gonna have a lot more. Yeah. I thought it was gonna be like 50 plus. That was gonna be my guess. No, I'll take the 20.5. The 0.5 is kind of wild though. that we got like a half ball. I forget which one that was. Alright, we're gonna skip that one. Actually, here would be better. Oops. Alright, cool. Wait to do that part. Alright, let's get the second of these on. Roofs, but it said roofs because English modifier. The roofs, man, the roofs, come on. Be mocking how I say that word. Ah! Oh, oh, almost had that. I meant to do that. I was trying to be cool. Hear ye, hear ye. Ye old roof, yeah, right? I've always pronounced it with a V. The roof? Like roofs? Roofs sounds weird. Like there are multiple roofs over there. That sounds kind of awkward. I feel like roofs. Roofs is good. There are multiple roofs over there. I like it. Yeah, that's cool. There and right. No, the plural of roof I pronounced with the V, so roof singular I pronounced with the roof. Yeah, like a roof, not a roof. Who says roof? Who's sitting here saying yeah the roof? Gotta go clean the roof off. What? All right, I'm gonna let this finish this part. The roof is on fire. Yeah, it's with the F. Yeah, it said roofs. No, it's roofs. There's multiple roofs over there. All the roofs need to be cleaned off. Not roofs. The roofs need to be cleaned off. I guess you can go either way with it. Roofs doesn't sound terrible. Roof sounds bad though. I don't know who says roof. R-O-O-V in a singular form. That sounds bad. You're saying that. Now when you said it, it worked. Multiple roofs. But I've always said it with a V when using plural. Really? The roofs. Not roofs. Roofs. There are multiple roofs over in that direction that we need to clean the leaves off of. I've said it with a V when singular, ever. You've said it with a V? Like roof? The roof? What? For singular? Sorry, not said it. Oh, okay. I was gonna say, my man. You might be getting side-eye. What'd you say? What do I gotta go clean? Everyone's carrying on like a pork chop now. What? What? It's late for us, almost 9 p.m. True, it is almost 9 p.m. That's not that late. My chisel, bro. Why? Why we never get anything? Oh, I do have food. Okay, we're good. Damn, we've gone through like 3 chisels today. That's nuts. You have work at 5 a.m. tomorrow, but I will carry on. That's like what time I went to bed last night. I went to bed at like 5:30, 5:36. Look at screenshot channel on Discord, you understand? Okay, give me 1 second here to get this going. This better warm me. Oh, wait. Where's the... No, stop. Yep, there you go. All right, now heat that up. Okay. Oh, what's that? All right, I gotta look at this. Screenshots. What in the world? Gold. What? What is it? What does it taste? What does that ice cream stuff taste like? Interesting. You just hit 12 p.m. Lucky. 2 a.m. here for me. I got more of an excuse. Do you have to get up at 5 a.m. though, Eric? Not the Golden Gate Time one. The one before that. What, the slang? I'm gonna hold off just reading the first one. Oh my god, I could see my brothers would be making so much fun. Just that first one. Carry on like a pork chop, acting most silly and what the heck? I feel like some of these I should you shouldn't say. Some of those be a little wild, cause some of those be a little wild. You say some of that stuff here, you might be getting made fun of. You need more context on the first one. We don't say that anymore. I don't know. I'd be saying we don't say that anymore either as well. Maybe they do. That was said, but definitely isn't now. Times have changed. Oh my god. Americans making fun of Australians. This is a rabbit. Oh my god. People make fun of Americans all the time. Half the world thinks we're a bunch of moronic, lazy, fat shits. Come on. Let's be real here. Are they wrong though? I mean, it's a somewhat accurate stereotype, I'd say. You make fun of us too? Yeah, everybody's gotta make fun of themselves and other people and stuff. Americans foster children, Aussies foster people. Oh man. If Florida heard that, half the state would move there. True. Send our Florida men at you. What was that temporal rift next to your gate? Yeah, it looked like that, didn't it? Where is it at? It was like right here, right? Yeah, right. Look at this shit. Damn rifts, man. That's why I need to. I'm looking forward to the 122 update because I want to start working on my mage villager that will he'll walk around the city and get rid of the temporal rifts that do show up. I think that's gonna be a cool villager add-on. What was that? I'll be on the very end here. I think my hammer at. At least it's in the corner where it belongs. True. I agree with that. 1, 2, 3, 4. Think I can make that jump? Oh, almost. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. Oh. Oh. 1, 2, 4. 1, 4. 1, 2, 3. Is that? No, I've never heard of that. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ah. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh. Alright, my jumping is off key today because I'm trying to read 1, 2, 3. You're gonna Google it? Oh no. Good luck. Like how my shadow's legs don't move. Oh, they did move. Interesting. +3? What? I don't know if those count. Why did I Google it? Only count unintentional falls in my Nova dog if he jumps from a pillar to get to the next one started. I don't count it. Let's go. You know how many? We would definitely be up to 50 some. Very best account. Yes. I concur. I support that decision wholeheartedly. If he jumps off the pillar and misses the wall entirely, well, yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Which we have had happen once. That was funny. I missed a block. I like this queuing system. All right. Unless it's to go do something, it's on the intent. If he means to leave to get stuff, I won't. If he means to start the next pillar, I will. Oh, okay. I got you, yeah. So if I like jumped off here to go get resources, we'd be Gucci. But if I was like on this pillar and I jumped to that one and I fell all the way down, then I get +1. It's a fair system. It's a fair system. All right. All right, all blocks good. It's looking pretty good around here. All right, let's get the stairs placed in here next. We should be good on needing that for a bit. Do I even have any stairs? Oh yeah, 41 stairs. All right, we're gonna start up here. Are you going to be putting anything on the pillar tops, or are they going to remain as there? I think I'm going to leave them as they are. They're more of just kind of like a detail aspect of it, you know? Kind of like if I was an archer, I could like hide behind here and shoot and stuff. But yeah, I think I'm going to leave these as they are. I think they look fine as is and whatnot. But they're mostly, so it's not just a super flat wall all the way around these. I've done super flat walls in the past, like with builds and stuff, and they usually just don't end up looking very good. So it's the kind of just like detail, and it's the style we've gone with for the Trinity region. It's an aesthetic, you know? That being said, there might be some, like, we can probably put some banners around this area. We'll see. We'll see how, like, the building and stuff looks once we get there. These courtyard areas, I was thinking about putting, like, trees in here possibly as well. So we might not need, like, detail stuff on the pillars and stuff. I need now more stairs. Need more stairs. But okay, now we need our chisel back. The slang list had basically nothing anyone knew. Not from my brief go over of it. I didn't see anything we use here. Have to see if you can find more. Yeah. I don't know that the slang would really be similar. Maybe. I mean, maybe. It'd be kind of interesting. You know, it'd be really cool, like a study to see. A study on how slang has slowly gotten more similar between like varying countries and like different, like, what would the word for it be? Yeah, basically just different countries via like the birth of the internet and stuff, and more like online, like community stuff, like gaming and stuff. Like, has slang gotten similar between countries, or has it still been pretty separate? You know what I'm saying? That would be a cool study for someone to do. Screw the internet, we used to be unique. Yeah, for real. That's why I think it would be a really cool study. Are we still super unique in terms of like slang, or are we all using the same words? You know? What's the deal? Oh, I forgot to block. I imagine it's still pretty unique country to country, especially if the countries are further away in like language and dialect and stuff. But it's probably gotten pretty close for most. Oops. I don't think I use the same words as others online. I play Valorant from time to time, and when I have randoms and I hear them saying stuff, my mind is like, the fuck you saying? Yeah, true. But is that like, I guess another like interesting thing would be like, are you using the same slang but like different terminology, you know, for it? Which I guess in that case is it like different slang, you know? I don't know. I don't know. Someone smarter than I would have to do it. Figure it out. What? Ooh, let's just fill there. Can't talk about gooning a mate now. Oh fuck. Yeah, you definitely can't be. You might get some interesting interesting looks. Start going around saying all that. Oh man, that's funny though. It's funny. Crazy how culture changes things. These two spots are kind of weird, but it's okay. Yeah, I think that's pretty cool. Funny how language evolves, pretty cool and fascinating. I agree. Any random people without Discord are now going to join the "Our Australia Isn't Real" subreddit. True. All right, let's see. And these blocks. All right, we need to stack this side up. Put the hammer away too. Yeah, it'll be interesting to see. I'll be interested to see when I'm older what words that we use now are just like, yo, you can't say that shit. Or like what words like make like a crazy comeback, you know? We've seen stuff recently, even words making comebacks or whatnot, if you'd call it a comeback. This whole section's got to get cut up here. All right, there we go. It happened to me once. I locked in Reyna, and one of them was like, "Oh, you better be top fragging since you stole Reyna." And I was like, "It's a freaking casual mag. Why do I need to sweat my butt off for casual mag?" Yeah, people are weird in games like that. You ready for bed? How's how you going? How are we going to make things? I'm already hungry, bro. You guys don't gotta work on that one. It's like almost 9:30. I'm getting hungry already, and all I've had to eat today. I made a sandwich around like 2 o'clock, so yo boy is pretty hungry, but I don't know. I don't really feel like cooking anything. So I don't know. I gotta figure out my food situation, I guess. Because if I cook something, that means I gotta defrost it. It's already pretty late. Although I'll be up. But I kind of want to play Tarkov with Lordy tonight. Possibly. I don't know. There's a lot to do. Oh, that's not supposed to be there. I'd actually have to grab that. We don't have much rock here left. I'm hoping I have enough to just cover this. Oh yeah, plenty. Is tomorrow the first day of April, by the way, guys? Is that actually tomorrow? No? He's put Kappa there though, so I'm assuming it's April Fool's type thing. Oh yeah, it's 31st. There ain't no 32nd. So we got that. All right, let's start. Some news on here. Where do we start with this? Probably over here. So the first, man, I feel like I should lower it down by 1. All this. Doesn't make sense to though. We also aren't gonna do it on the inside there, so it'd be like starting here. You going to tell us he's streaming on Friday? Nah. I don't do April Fool's stuff. 2, 3, 4. We'll just go the full distance here. Oh, wait, no. Don't do that. That's just gonna make things difficult. Okay. Oh no, Friday streams. I'm busy this Friday anyway. I got stuff I got to do. 2, 5. Two, 3. More stairs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's interesting. Okay. 1, 2, 3. We'll continue it from here. 1, 2. I guess that works either way. 3, 4, 5. It's basically there. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's. We'll stop there because we're getting close to that. Damn, I do have one thing as a sign, but I can't send the message because of specific reasons of Twitch in your channel. Oh, okay. Yeah, probably a good thing not to send that then. I appreciate you not sending it. 1, 2, 3, 4. Good old Automod. Oh, is it Automod that blocked it? Okay. That's a little. That could mean it's not that bad, but Automod didn't like it. I just figured that was it. Oh. Yeah, I don't know. I took it as a. I tried to, but Twitch hit me with the, "Are you sure?" And then the Twitch hit you with the, "Are you sure you want to send that, bud? Come on, come on." Hey, oh, Twitch gave you the heads up, and then you did it anyway. And Automod was like, "Yeah, nah, bro, come on." That's kind of funny. That's funny. Oops. More stairs, man. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna need to make more of these blocks soon. 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait. This is correct. Right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. Just checking. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ugh. 1, 2, 3, 4. We'll just put it here. One, 2, 3, 4. this one inside the same spot, but I'd have to go over like to here. That would be where it's at. Just pretty far. And I could probably put one here. That would be pretty evenly spaced. Let's do that. Okay. Yeah, that works out. All right, cool. You should set auto mod up so when someone tries to send something bad, it times them out for 1 second, so all their messages go message deleted, so we all know they did something bad. I mean, I guess I could. I don't know how auto mod, like if I have control over auto mod to do that. I think I do. I don't know if I'd want their messages deleted though. I feel like it'd be more enjoyable if like I had automod put a message like so and so tried to send something bad or something. I feel like that would be slightly better. Oh man, we are almost out of granite. Oh, tomorrow's gonna be a resource mining stream, or partially anyway. I think I have enough to finish up exactly what I wanted to finish today. Somewhat. I wanted to do like the outer like wall section as well, but I don't think I'm gonna have enough granite to do that. Oh, we're going the wrong way. Yeah, like the wall, like the lower section that runs along the coastal area there. I wanted to do as well, but I do not think we're gonna have enough stuff to do that. That takes a lot of granite. We're also kind of getting low on mortar, which means we need more lime. All sorts of stuff. Horse here. Which one's it on? That one? Yeah. I like how these are like right next to each other. Second half. Be kind of cool if it could do multiple of these at once, but I guess with the durability usage, it would probably be really janky. If I had to guess. One more? Alright. Okay. It appears it uses durability each time it breaks a block, small or large. I assume if you did it by hand, it would be similar. It would be exactly the same, yeah. That's why I kind of also like this mod a little bit better, because the usage is vanilla in that regard. You know, the amount of chisels I've used today is how much I would have used in vanilla if I did this all like without copy pasting. It's just I don't have to do the same thing multiple times over. Whereas like QP chisel tools, when you use the pantograph, when you copy and paste, it only uses one durability on the pantograph. So you end up like, I'd be able to copy and paste all these with only using 1 durability per, and it has like a insane durability. So as tedious as it is to have to make a bunch of chisels, I do like that it is accurate to vanilla in that regard. Oh, okay. Oh, that was sketch. Oh, oh, oh. 2, 3, 4. 2, 4. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm going to go get some sleep. See y'all later. All right, see you later, Eric. Have a good night, man. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for watching. Take it easy. I also like that there is a little bit of a time sync that you have to do this instead of it being like instant. I know I said that earlier, but I do like it a little bit more. I don't know if it's gonna do those stupid ones twice. All right, let's grab this. Oh, I missed a block. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know if these pillars are actually gonna end up staying here. This all might, actually, now I think about it, but I'll still do them, but I have a feeling I'm gonna end up changing this. I kind of got lost in the repetitiveness of this. I forgot I had a different idea for this area. Why? Because so many small. No, because this section up here is technically going to be part like the stronghold, like where they're all like the living quarters, all that stuff, like the actual living area is all attached to here. And I had a separate idea for up here, like this walkway starting at this point here. So like obviously we'll have the gatehouse, but then starting up here, it's going to be a little bit different, or it was going to be. And I think I'm still going to stick with that plan. So these might end up getting swapped out. So I'm not actually going to, well, yeah, I'll still put the stairs in here. It might end up being the same. I have a feeling I'm going to change at least these pillars to something else. But we shall see. Get the stairs in here. I'll just do it just in case, but once we get started on this main building, I'm pretty sure it's going to change. Also, we are not going to have enough granite. Alright. Bet that looks good from a ship coming into the city. Yeah, probably. It probably looks like it's just a bunch of freaking towers sticking in the sky. Gotta get going early since I have work tomorrow, so see you tomorrow night. Have a good night and rest of the stream. Alright, see you later, Bean. Thank you for watching. Take it easy. Enjoy work tomorrow. Try not to fall. Yeah, I'll try not to fall too much. I try a little bit harder when Bean's not here to not fall. Work out? Not usually. Yeah, I have a feeling I'm gonna end up changing. It'll be good markers where they're at. My last two. Damn. Oh, wait, I can make some more. I did not think we were going to run out of granite, Ashlar. Be real. My character getting cold? Bro, why? Wait, did I get that block? Oh, that one doesn't have that. Okay, this will... Ah, did have a corner. I didn't get it. There you go. Now I got it. Okay, and now we need to make a bunch of slabs. I'm just gonna turn the rest of these into slabs. 28's not gonna be enough. Whoops, not when I do that. Maybe it will be enough. Maybe maybe it'll be like this one. Plenty. I'm gonna go start on that end. Oh, maybe it will be. Maybe we'll have enough. It's looking pretty plausible right now. One short? That, maybe. It's totally, yeah, I can see it. It's going to be very, very close. It's going to be very, very close. Whoops. I hate when they do this. I wish it would stay. Oh. I didn't chisel that. No, I think we're good. Yep, we're good. Wow, I had one extra. How about that? Huh. One extra. Come on. Real quick, let me just adjust that, you know? Quick boat ride for the end stream? Sure. Yeah, we can take a quick boat ride. It's sunny out too. Good time for it. There you go. And yeah, we did get most of this done, so that's pretty good. Let me go warm up my character so we can actually see pretty well, and then we will we'll get on a boat. It's nice for food too. It smells like food downstairs. Hope they got something for me. Out of that in there. Yeah, we were pretty cool. 34. All right. A little bit more here. Come on. These last like 0.5 are like annoyingly slow. All right, let's go. Let's go see how it looks from the boat. I think my boat's over here. Yeah. Third person view? Zoomed out. It's gonna look kind of small as well. I also wanted to get that, like, you see the bottom there, like along the water where it has like the against the wall. I wanted to get that done as well today, but we obviously didn't have enough granite and stuff. Okay, I'm liking the size of it so far. I was a little worried it was gonna be too tall, but yeah, it looks good. The center part's probably gonna end up looking different by the end of the build, but that doesn't look too bad. Can't turn my head. I like the contrast. Yeah, the blue and the granite, or the, like the shale color or whatever color this would be in granite. Yeah. This part down here will look better tomorrow. I'm gonna work on that to start off tomorrow. We'll have to go mine resources, obviously, but it's gonna look similar to this right here. This stuff where you have like the pillars going up and whatnot. It's gonna match that. So it should look a little bit better. Not as flat. Oh. Yeah, that will look better. Yeah. Yeah, it's coming along. It's getting there. I'm excited we're getting close to being done working on this. It's been fun to work on, but I'm excited to start a new project. I mean, this has been kind of fun stuff. This has almost been like a mini project doing this stronghold in here. But it's still all the same build, so I'll be excited once we start a new build per se, but this will be pretty cool overall. But we are going to call the stream here for tonight, guys. It is that time of the evening, and I am out of resources. So tomorrow's stream will start with us making food and going mining for some resources. But yeah, we got a lot done today. A lot more. I was a little worried we weren't going to get as much done as we did, because this stuff gets a little tedious to do and whatnot. But we got a good bit done. Got all this stuff finished. Very nice. So, but anyway, guys, thank you so much for watching. I hope you guys enjoyed. I will be back again tomorrow. We will be building more, obviously. So, stuff to look forward to. So, thank you guys all so much. As always, take it easy. Keep being awesome. I'll see you guys all tomorrow. All right? Bye-bye.
All the roads we traveled, the journey of our lives. Take another picture before we say goodbye. Arm in arm we're standing side by side. Memories fade, but legends never die. One last time, let's live for something. I can feel my blood, it's rushing. This ain't goodbye, we'll be back someday. And we will find our own way. Take control of our fate. And like a car with no brakes, crash and learn, make mistakes. And we'll be back one day.
Like this, oh my god, why does it have to have such a cute face? Oh! How the fuck did you die? You're a, what the hell? You, no!
We'll be back one day.
Are you kidding me? That's not even fair! No!
I never really wanna hold back. I got dreams when I go fast. Know this energy's here to last. Not a glass half full, overflowed. Gotta keep your eyes up on the prize. Only got one life, so it's worth a try. Fighting makes you feel alive. That's the only way to live it right. Never forget how good the days. My mind is full of the memories, yeah.
His arms are like flailing. Go, souls, go. Oh no, my god!
Nice job, man. That's just slamming his soul.
I'm sorry! I thought you were on this side of me!
Oh, Jay. Oh, nice.
Let's go. Damn, souls. Holy shit. Souls just laid them out. They're on the move, boys.
I don't know which one mine is.
They're all going the same
Yeah, I don't
time.
either.
I wonder what happens. Do they all get the same?
Now we can feel some sorrow. A new day, it starts tomorrow. Wake up, new dreams.
Let me go with its neither.
Imagine if I get a Joker kill right here. How pog would that be? Oh, I get 2 of 4.
I was killing him.
Oh, shit.
Oh, that's perfect. That's perfect.
To follow a new goal and
Damn, that poor soul right there just got blasted. I'm a legend, okay? You don't mess with Zyra, alright? I'm 7-0 this game.
back someday. And we will find our own way. Take control.
Watch Streak Soulspur. Bellator is currently on a 200 stream streak. You finally hit it. You did. I got a balloon for you. It kind of deflated though. Alright? But I got a balloon here for you. There it is. I remember too. I've had this balloon sitting right there for like 2 weeks now. Congratulations on the 200 stream streak. I know we've all been looking forward to it. There you go. That's the link to the playlist. Run! I don't have armor on. Where the fuck did that bear come from? Alrighty guys, that is where we are gonna call it the stream for today. I hope you guys enjoyed. It was a fun one, but as always guys, take it easy, keep being awesome. I'll see you guys all in the next one, alright? Bye bye.